I hope you all are having an amazing day. Today we're going to be playing some Minecraft. Now, last we left off, we were making it the B area, which is running fantastically. I mean, yeah, we have to do it all ourselves, but I'm fine with that. For right now. I might make an auto thing in that part, but for now, I'm fine with doing it myself. But the main thing is that there is a whole bunch of water back here, and apparently a spider somewhere. And we're gonna want sponges to make our jobs a little bit easier. So that is the whole goal of today, is to conquer at least one of the sea temples. I know there are two right next to each other. So yeah. That is the entire goal of today. I did get a few things that we need. I also don't entirely remember if I think I have a boat out still. I'm gonna need to bring that along. If I do have a boat out still, does it have a chest in it? If it does, hooray. I don't need to do anything. If it doesn't, well, we're gonna... Oh, hi there. Wasn't expecting that. I did not expect to come face to face with the creeper. That was definitely something. That was terrifying. Okay, where would I have put my boat? I might have broken it, in all fairness. If I were to have put it somewhere, it'd be somewhere over here. But I'm not seeing it. So I think I might have genuinely broke it. Unless it's further out, which I'd also believe. But you know what? It doesn't take that much wood to make one. So I'll just make another. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a boat with a chest. We're definitely going to need to bring bundles. And I think for this, I'm definitely going to use this pick instead of our fortune one. Just for the simple fact of this one's almost broken, and I don't think we'll need fortune for anything. So let's see here. Because we're going to be underwater, my bow's not going to do much. So I'm just going to do that. It'll free up some inventory space. Where... There it is. I'll bring some bundles, one of which I'm going to have extra stuff in. Including a few saplings. Just in case if we do happen to run out of wood while we're out. It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt in the slightest. Fairly certain this takes a whole thing. Yep. There we go. You know what? I'll make a mangrove boat. Because why not? I believe we have extra chests. Yes, we do. Lovely. I am almost positive that I remember where this is. Only because it's actually really close to where we are currently. All we need to do is go around the ice spikes in that general direction, and then we'll go to the Mushroom Island, which is where we'll set up camp. I think that'll be the best place to set up camp anyway. It'll be relatively safe. I shouldn't I? Do I have enough obsidian for that? I think I'm gonna bring enough obsidian to make a portal over there. Because it's far enough away that it would warrant it. Fairly certain I have enough for another nether portal. It's what, 24 blocks? 3, 3. So 6, 8, 14. Oh, it's way off. So that's 14 blocks if you're not counting the corners. You know what? I'll put the top corners. The bottom ones aren't going to be visible. They can go in the bundle. Not that bundle. This bundle. There we go. Hold on. This one off. Oh, that sucks. Let's do this instead. Fine. I'll separate it out. Just so I can carry them all in one go. And I'll fix it later. You know what? What enchantments do I have? You know what? For now, I'll just put you there. Respiration. That might not hurt, actually. Who? I know it wasn't you, but come on. Tell your friends not to destroy my roof. That's just gonna cause a whole lot of trouble that we don't need. Uh-oh. 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 I don't want to hurt you. You've been with us for so long. Oh, no. Sunny, no. Sunny, no. Oh, no. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the armor stand. Come on. Oh. I'm sorry, Sunny. You've been with us for actually about 25 sessions. I think they appeared on like session, I want to say 2 or 3, so that sucks. I mean, we still have an Enderman friend, but they're not sunny. Sadness. I was looking at the armor stand. I didn't know that they saw you looking at them through said armor stand. That poor wall. That poor wall is getting picked apart by Enderman. Oh, it's turning nighttime. Ow. Once I start seeing stars, I'll put down my bed and sleep. And I'd love to put down my boat, but no. Can't yet. Because if I did, I'd have to pick it up later. There we go. I would like to have a flint and steel if I am going to do this. Hold on. Before I go too far, let's get a flint and steel. That is going to be necessary. I also need to make a grave for Sunny. Where should I put the graveyard? You know what? This is my reminder board, right? For Skelly Farm. I'll remember what that's for. And then make grave for Sunny the Ender. You know what? The Ender. Ah, yes. There's not enough room for Enderman. I came down here for a reason. I need flint and steel. Do I have a spare flint and steel? I have a lot of spare flint and steel. Why do I have 4 flint and steels? Alright. A little confused, but okay. That works. Off we go. And back off in this direction before we were interrupted by my forgetfulness. If we go this way, we should be able to get there. Oh, whoa. I'm almost 100% positive I've already seen this one. I think it was in the first session that I found this one. But it doesn't hurt to double check. Oh, very much so. Very much so. That means there's just a villager and a zombie villager down there just waiting. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 I'm not gonna attack you or your cub. Please don't attack me. Oh no. You know what? I'm in a relatively safe spot, right? Right. Where is that notepad? Where is that notepad? Because I have a notepad that has all the coordinates of the places that I've written down. There it is. All right. Sea Temple. Oh, it is so far away. It is so very far away. All right. Yep, I'm going the right way. Dang it! This is fine. This is entirely fine. I didn't forget the boat. What a great way to start off this adventure. This is totally gonna end well. Totally. Can't stack the none of this I can stack. For now, gonna do this. There we go. And now I can run again. I might want to restock on food, but that's a problem for future me. Right now, I just need to grab the boat that I left in the boat. And then after that, we can go on the adventure. And apparently go the opposite way than where I was going. So I would have been extremely off if I went off without checking the coordinates. I am so glad I checked the coordinates. Otherwise, I would have been extremely lost with a full inventory and no boat. It's up here. Right. That still doesn't help my situation because you can't stack boats. I made a problem for myself. I am gonna want to bring the shovel. You know what? I can leave the water bucket. Because I'm gonna be surrounded by water. And just in case, I'm gonna tap the bed. You know what? I'm gonna want that bed on my hotbar. I have 9 of both the potions I have. I need to not go that way. I need to go so that both of these are going negative. So I actually need to go this way, which is the entirely opposite direction I was going. This is why I write things down and don't always trust my gut with directions. Because the 2 seed temples I have written down, at least just off of a quick look, is negative 2,000 and 42 and negative 1870, while the other is 2018 and negative 1381. So, just a little ways away. I don't know why I thought it was closer. But you know what? Here we are. I don't know why my sword is where it is on my hotbar. This doesn't feel right. But you know what? For now, it's fine. I need to wait till we hit water to actually put down the boat. Otherwise, I'm just got to pick it up again. And have to get all the inventory again. I am so glad I'm bringing portal materials. It's turning nighttime. I'd like to sleep. Pretty please. I do not want to be traveling in the dark. That just spells doom for me. And since I'm so far from home, I'd rather not have that happen. Especially considering I have a hell of a time trying to get home. Not trying to get home, trying to get my corpse more so. I'm still going the right way, right? Negative. Negative. There we go. Going the right way again. I hope. Should probably just keep this out. You know what? I'll just keep going this direction. This direction was fine. Ah. I would like it if I could actually just go the right way for once. Instead of getting lost. Somehow. Chicken. Alright. I'm really hoping we're going the right way. But I have a feeling if I look back at the chords, I'm gonna somehow think that I'm going the wrong way and switch it up again. Because I've already done that twice so far. I'm fairly certain. Okay, food's in there. There we go. Ooh. Have I looted you yet? I haven't. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna do that real quick. I just need to remember to open that image. You know what? I'll open that image now. So that way I don't forget to write it down later. Okay. I need to go more so this way at the moment. Because it's close on the z-axis. Not so close on the x-axis. Axis. There we go. Go. I mean, we found a birch and oak forest. That's something. I'm fairly certain the way we got there last time was mostly through the water. I don't think we went mostly on land, but you know what? It's definitely a way to do it. And it works. Okay, I'm extremely close on the z-axis. And there's water. Lovely. We can finally clear out our inventory. There we go. It's just somewhere in this direction. If we keep going in this direction, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Because we're just a few blocks off. Is that it? It actually might be. Looks like it. Let's see here. Here's this one. And the other one is further out and to the right. I want to find the mushroom biome because I'm fairly certain that is the middle ground. This is definitely going to be an excursion. There's a lot of guardians. Oh, right. I probably only marked down one of the temples near the mushroom biome. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look at you! You're adorable. Look at you. I forgot they added Nautilus. I think that's genuinely my first time seeing one. Alright. Where are we? Way too far this way. Got it. Let's see here. If we can find this next sea temple. No, it's right there. Where in the world? Is there an entire sticky note I'm missing? I hope not. I might be. Oh, that sucks. That's what I get for writing them down on sticky notes. Huh. In all fairness, these aren't terrible, but I remember they were all super close by to each other. Oh, there's another portal over there. Yeah, those two are so close to each other. You think that these would be the two that had the mushroom biome next to them, right? Or did I have multiple that were right next to each other? I mean, that is possible, but jeez. I swear. Hold on. You know what? It's nighttime. It's nighttime. I'm gonna take this time to see if there's a loose sticky note that I. Ah! Ah! I found it! I found it! Found the loose sticky note. It is not in the best shape. Who would have thought? Okay, so this is the Mushroom Biome Monument. So I was right! Because this one's in the pot. Alright, this is fantastic. What are the negatives for the first one? 1,000. So I would be wanting to go this way. Because it's in the positives for the z-axis, and it's 1387. Alright. You know what? That happens. What are you? Or are you a sunken city? I think you're a sunken city. You are. And there's a whole lot of kelp near you. You know what? I'm just gonna yoink some of that. I really hope there's a way to go around. If not, then this is gonna be an adventure. Well, either way it is. Who would have thought? I actually did need to trust my gut. At least partially. I was right on one of the fronts. Only one of them. But still, you know what? Need to count my wins somewhere. Oh, no. Huh. Nope. I heard that. Nope. There has to be a way around. I'm positive there's a way around. If there isn't, that would suck. What's over here? Lava? Lava. That's what's over there. Alright. That works. We are going such the long way. Ah, yes, such the one and only long way. Don't you dare. Ow. Rude. Just because I'm going by you doesn't mean you can hit me. That just hurts. It'll turn daytime sometime soon, I hope. I don't have my bed on my hotbar. Hello, village. You know what? Since I'm right here. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Just gonna open that up for later. I'll double check to see if I actually have those coordinates written down. If I don't, then it's a new village. If I did, well, then I didn't loot it really well. Because there's still hay bales. Ah. What about through here? This could have been so much easier if I just decided, you know what? Fine, I'll take multiple trips. But no, I wanted to keep my boat. I'm going anymore. Which isn't a good idea. At all. I am quite the opposite of where I want to be, actually. Legitimately, I want to be in that direction. But alright, I guess I'm heading in this direction, hoping I can find a way through and or around this island. Continent. Thing, whatever this is. Oh hey, a swamp! I am so far from where I want to be! Ah. Alright. I just need to go around, then I can start heading the right direction X-wise. But I need to get around this island, continent, whatever, landmass. And then we'll be fine. Hopefully. You know what? I'll just take a wide berth around this entire place because I have a feeling that that's going to be all frozen over. Have I been to this one before? I haven't. Copper Nautilus armor. I'll take that, thank you. I think that's going to be the only chest because it was that half. It was the other half we'd have two. Alright. Off we go. I love that we got Copper Nautilus armor. It'd be fun to have a Nautilus mount. Fairly certain it's a mount, right? This is a massive landmass. Please say I can start going that way. Please. I've gotten myself extremely lost because of my own decisions. I would like to correct this. It looks like there's water on the other side. There we go. Is that? Hmm. That might potentially. No. No? Yes. It might potentially be home. I mean, yay? Question mark? It's not where I want to be, but it's better than being very far from home and not being able to get back. There we go. And this brings us to nowhere. Of course. I wanted to go nowhere. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick look at the surroundings. If I'm close enough to home, then I'll be able to just quickly route things. I don't think I am, though, because that's not looted. Yeah, this is not home. At all. That's not good. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Just need to backtrack. That's all. How far? We'll see. We'll see if we have better luck elsewhere. Because I remember there was another inlet that I didn't take, thinking that it was gonna be a dead end. But who knows? Maybe it wasn't a dead end and I just ended up wasting time. There was a part of me that was thinking, oh hey, this won't be a journey of me getting lost. How how poorly thought. You'd think I'd know myself by now. Of course I went in a circle. Let me just go in a circle real quick. Totally know where I'm going. There was a way that I went. I can't go that way. This is... How have I done this? This isn't even a maze. Just go back. Slowly, slowly. Don't fill the boat with water. Actually, if I go this way, where does it lead? Because it is going the wrong way. But if I can get around this and into the ocean again, I should be fine. Hopefully. That's a dead end. All of that was dead ends. Lovely. I mean, this isn't a room, but it is very familiar. Wonder why. Alright. Let's just go back. If we go back, we'll be fine. Just want to be back in the ocean again. Instead of a river. And you know what? Once it turns nighttime, I am gonna sleep. Because that sounds like a good idea, considering how close I am to land. Alright. It's turning nighttime. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Please. Please. I don't want to go through a potentially really small river when it's nighttime. I would like to pick up the bed. Thank you. Oh, there's a fox! It's a very adorable fox. Alright. Now we're at this point. That's a dead end. And there's a boat here. Alright. This is... This is fine. We might be going the opposite way. Only for Z. Maybe we actually want to go that way. Behind. We want to go behind me. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. I guess we'll see if we can go this way. Just around. And hope. I do not want to go over those for too long. Nether portal. It looks like. Alright. I feel like we are legitimately retracing our steps. Best way to see is to check that nether portal. See if the items are sorted-ish? At least bundled up. I don't... Different one. Alright. There we go. If it's a different one, then we're going a different way, which is both a good and a bad sign. It depends on how this ends up. And you know what? As long as we end up at home with a sea temple defended, like, not defended, with a sea temple conquered and at home safe, with sponges in our inventory, it'll be fine. That is the goal. If that goal is not reached, then... well, then it's not going to be great. The thing I at least want is to be at the mushroom area. And having conquered an area. Yes, I'm going to turn around and go the other way. See, I thought this was going to be the easy part. I thought, oh, hey, conquering the sea temple is going to be the hardest part. No, apparently getting to the specific sea temple I wanted, because I wanted to be able to put another portal where the mushroom island was, is going to be the hardest part. Because I went the wrong way. Which is fine. Alright. Hopefully this will open up and not close off. Please? Okay, how far is the next big water source? Oh, not far at all. Let me out! Please? Thank you. Oh, we are so far away. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're not doing what I thought we were gonna do. But you know what? It's fine. It's not like we're... let's see here. Over 3,000 blocks away from where I want to be. No. Never. Just have to hope that I can get to the other side. So at this point, I'm way too far from home to even think about taking 2 trips without losing the stuff I already have. Alright. Are we good? Are we fine? Are we dandy? Can this please open up to the ocean? Pretty please? I would like to be in the ocean. I recognize that. Oh no, I recognize that. It could just be a familiar terrain generation. We can hope that I haven't gone in a massive circle. I don't want to. I don't trust my ability to get back to where I was in order to grab said materials that I need. That is the main reason why I'm not ditching my boat. Even though at this point, it might. I am so far from where I need to be. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. I'm using a lot of memory. That's concerning. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. Because if it does, well, that's gonna be something for sure. What's this way? Please say it's somewhere different that opens up to the ocean. I am tired of being in this river. I'd even be fine if we somehow managed to end up back home with the icebergs. I just don't want to be here. This is fine. Alright. This is going in what? I wish there was a. Oh my god, that'd be. Well, I guess there kind of is. It's called dying and respawning, but at this point, it's just I would lose all my items. That's my main thing. And that's the whole reason of why I'm not picking up my boat. Because all of this I need. But I've somehow managed to get so extremely lost. Also, hi, Sage. And see, the thing is that I even had sticky notes. I had the coordinates. I just happened to pick the wrong coordinates because the ones that had the actual coordinates was elsewhere. So now I'm having to remedy that. Just need to go around this. Just need to go around this entire place. If I can do that, we'll be fine. I am so far away from my destination. And I'm not going to get closer until I find a way around. This is my bad. I'm really hoping that it's not attached to there. You know what? Just in case if it is, I'm gonna take the precaution and stay in the ocean. I've learned my lesson. Don't trust the river. I would like to stay in the ocean and just go around. I am so far away. I am so far away from home. Here I am trying to find the sea temple next to the mushroom biome. And I somehow end up about 5,000 blocks away from said destination. I wish that were hyperbole. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Now that we're on this side, hopefully things will go smoother. Right? Now that I know where to go, and I'm not in a river, we should be fine. There's even a boat. Is that a boat? Well, there's Nautilus. I am fairly certain that is a boat. There's a boat over here. Huh. Hold on. Boat, boat, boat. Boat? Apparently, I have not written down any boat locations. I'm just going to save that for the moment, considering I don't really have inventory space. Well, I have inventory space, but I would like to keep it for the specific thing that I've been trying to do this entire time, which is get sponge. Alright. There's a temple there, but we are so far. We are so far from home. I am not. Oh, why am I finding. That's not what I want to do. Why am I finding all of these things where I don't want to find them? I already know where one is. I just want to go to that one. Because there's a mushroom biome right next to it. That'd be so easy to set up. It's the whole reason I brought obsidian. Ah. If I wasn't being particular, we would have been fighting. It happens. It was my own fault. Legitimately, in the beginning, I was like, oh, hey, I think it's this way. Started going that way. Then I looked at my coordinates, the wrong coordinates, and realized, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of wasn't. I was partially going the wrong way. And then I realized that, oh, hey, I'm missing an entire coordinate page. Where did that go? So, here we are. I mean, in all fairness, it could be a lot worse. I could have lost it entirely and not been able to even attempt to find it. Or my boat could have been blown up and all of these items would have been lost. And that would have sucked. I'm seeing that. Don't you dare crash, please. Every once in a while, it's like, I'm gonna stutter. And it's like, please don't. I would rather not be stuck in the middle of the ocean when you do that. I'd rather be home so I know where I am. This is a bad idea. I should be sticking to the ocean, but I'll take a quick detour to see if I can just cut through. Because if I can cut through, that'll make it a whole lot easier. Yeah, that happens the more I explore. Especially with how much memory it's taking, considering I keep forgetting to reallocate my RAM memory. There's a certain amount. It defaults to, I think, 24 or something like that. Yeah. But that's a thing I found. Again, not what I'm looking for, but you know what? I found a pillager outpost. For the future. I'm finding so many things I do not want to find right now. Please let me sleep. Thank you. And for reference, where I'm trying to get to is. Hold on, I need to move the paper a bit. Negative 1054 and positive 1387. Do you see my predicament? I'm just a little far away. Just a tad. I would like it if you didn't, please. The lag spikes are kind of freaking me out. That is really not good. Whenever it gets into the 90 territory, that's when I keep getting the large lag spikes. And it's all because I keep forgetting to do that. I need to remember how to do that. It's been a bit. Fairly certain it's not too difficult. I just haven't done it. And I regret it a whole lot. Hi, Bee. Please don't go where my cursor was. That would have been bad for both of us. Are we good? Are we fine? Are we dandy? Maybe. Alright. There's nothing I can do about that, and I don't like it. Alright. You know what? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Would rather not have my boat taken down, but you know what? As long as I go over it quickly, it's fine. Alright. Just keep rowing, just keep rowing. I don't know where I am. I know I'm back where I was before, or at least I'm fairly certain. Maybe? Why have I done this to myself? I legitimately did this. I have no one else to blame but myself. Oh, that actually looks like a decently sized... Nope. There we go. That looks like a decently sized pale forest up there. That's good to know. I mean, we're very far from home, so it's definitely not what I prioritize. But it is good to know. I would like to find... How have I done this again? How have I lost the ocean again? Because this is not the ocean. I should have just stuck to where I was, but I didn't. And look where that got me. I swear, by the time we actually end up at the place, I... It's gotta be, like, 10. Seriously. What the hell? Alright. 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 Let's look at our coordinates. If we go this way, we go down an X. And I would like to go up in Z. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Am I going backwards? Because I'm having to take such a long roundabout just due to the fact that I'm in a boat. I think I'm legitimately going backwards because I was going around, decided to take an inlet, because I remember the land was on my left. That is a massive mountain. I have a feeling going backwards is going to be faster. I have a feeling going backwards is going to be faster. Should I go backwards? Oh, hey, there's an entirely different mushroom island. This is not the one I'm looking for. I mean, I, it is a mushroom island. It's not the one I'm looking for, right? No, it's not. All right. I guess I'll take it. I'll be confused, but I'll take it. All right. We can now go around. This is fine. All right. And for a while, our X will be too low after this. Okay. Out of all the ways I could have went to, go to this place, this definitely wasn't the best way. I'll say that. Is that a boat? Is that a sunken boat? That is indeed a sunken boat. I am finding so much right now. And I'm gonna have so many pictures open. Why have I done this to myself? Just try to get to a specific place. And now it's nighttime. Meaning I want to stay clear of a lot of that. Meaning I might as well go all the way around. Again, because as we've learned, rivers are bad. Seriously, every single time I've gone in a river, I've gotten myself more lost. Was that the Nautilus? Alright. That was adorable. The Nautilus squeaked. It's gonna be dark for a while. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just trying to go around this entire place. And in doing so, I'm getting myself extremely lost. Which is fine. It's not like it's gonna bite me in the butt later. Right? Right. Now I'm going the wrong way on both ends. Another tower? Alright. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Oops. I was clicking F4. Alright. You know, totally the right button to press. I was trying to press F3. This is fine. Can't go through that way. I can't go through that way. And apparently I'm committing to going around this entire thing. Alright. This is the time where I really wish I was further progressed in the game. Because if I had shulker boxes, none of this would have been an issue. But I am not further progressed in the game. So therefore, this is an extreme issue. You know what? After all these Sea Temple shenanigans and everything, I should probably just buck up and go, Wither Skull hunting. Because at this point, it would be beneficial to have a beacon. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Because that somehow sounds easier than trying to find a one specific area in the world. uh, please say you weren't connected over there. Please say that you are an entirely different island, so I could just go around you through here. Oh, hey, there's Acacia. Oh, I was about to ask how far away is home. Home is very far away. I don't think I need to ask that question. How far away is home? Let me just pull up coordinates right now. And it's raining. It's. Oh, and there's a trident guy. Oh, please don't. I am so far from home. I would rather not. I just want to find this one place that's apparently very hard to find. For some reason. And it's just because I went the entirely wrong direction for a very long time. But you know what? I'm finding a whole lot of other things to mark coordinates down for. And hopefully I can actually follow said coordinates next time. Jeez. I remember there was a period of time back before I didn't really know how to read the coordinates. I'd get lost every single time I'd use said coordinates. This is reminding me of those times. Except this time I know how to use the coordinates. I just ended up using the wrong coordinates. Which is fantastic. Why did I commit to going around the entire thing? I am ending up going so far away. And because I kind of committed to it, I don't know which way would be faster. I don't know where in the world I am. This'll... This is fine. Are we good? Can I go this way safely? Without it being a dead end? Please? I beg of thee? I'd like this to go somewhere and not be a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Why would I think otherwise? I don't even have any... I only have myself to blame. Ha! The hell? I'm rowing here. You don't have to throw tridents at me. It is extremely dark. You are not wrong. That's because it was nighttime. And for some reason, whenever the sun rises or sets when it's raining, it gets very foggy. I have a feeling I'm gonna find a mesa or a desert before I even find the place I'm looking for. I mean, in all fairness, I do need to find one of those anyway, but... Jeez. A bunch of turtles. Hopefully this is an offshoot island. That's not fully connected. Maybe. Please? I have just a small feeling that I'm going to end up going very, very, like, a lot farther than I think from home before I even get to where I want to be. I wonder where that feeling stems from. Huh. I really wish that I can pick the bad direction sense applications. Alright. Are we good? I don't even know. Well, I'm definitely going. I am so going the wrong direction. But I need to go around this so I can turn around. We could have gone so many directions to do the same thing. But no, I went this direction. The one that probably makes the least amount of sense. I don't trust that. That's just gonna be a dead end. Is this gonna also be a dead end? It looks like it. You know what? If I had a good 20 maps, I'd get a lot of this place kind of covered. Or I think that's in water anyway. Is that another one? You're not the one I'm looking for. I am trying to look for a specific one because it's perfectly placed. Like there's, if you guys weren't there for that session, there's a mushroom island next to 2 sea temples. 2! That'd be a perfect place to put another portal. And all that jazz. And here I am, trying to find it, and somehow, over 7,000 blocks away from home. Ah. I don't know if I have sunflowers. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly check. I do. Alright. I grabbed that for no reason. Better to grab it just in case than to not grab it at all, but jeez. At this point, I legitimately just want to find this place. I don't know how I've gotten so off course, but I have. And now I'm gonna have to course correct so very much. There's so many Nautilus there. I think, dude, I think 20 maps was an under guesstimate on my part. I'm gonna be real with you. I am, dude. I haven't ever done the math or anything, so I wouldn't know. But I'm fairly certain 20 maps would not be the equivalent of however many blocks I am. There's a part of me that thinks I should just turn around and try the other direction. But at this point, I feel like it'll be faster this way. And we'll at least be seeing new things. A lot of new things. I'm just hoping we don't get so hopelessly lost that I end up accidentally losing everything that I have. 'Cause that would truly suck. Because I wouldn't lose where home is. No. If I end up dying and I don't set my spawn point, I'll just end up back at home. But I have my diamond gear on. I have all these potions. And that would kind of suck. I'd be able to get over it. Because I do have the diamonds for it. And I have, of course, the Skelly farm to get all my levels back, but jeez. That's the plan. That's the plan. Dying is not on the docket list. In fact, I might cry if I do die. That's only partially. That's only partially a joke. It would suck. But hey, I'd be able to recover. All things considered, I'd be able to recover even if it did suck. I would just prefer it not to happen. That's gonna be a dead end. I can feel it in my bones. That's gonna be a dead end. I feel like the game is somewhat taunting me. Apparently, I misclicked and then pressed E on the picture. It didn't do anything. It just made a Windows noise at me. It was like, I don't know what you're asking me to do. What do you mean E? E. That is all. That might not be a dead end. But what if it is? What if it is? Am I willing to take that chance? Maybe. I say as I'm actively heading towards the area. I don't know. It's gonna be just dead ends. It's just heading towards rivers. Ah. Why? Hello, squid. Alright. Night Sage. As long as I find this place sometime today, I'll be happy. That is my goal at this point. It's just to find the place. Because if I find the place, then I'll know how to get home. And you know what? It's dark. I would like to sleep. Alright. 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 You know what? We're at least whittling down the Z coordinate. Why have I done this to myself? By the time I realized it was a bad idea, I was already way too far in. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully. I can be hopeful. giant mountain. Is this the other side of the giant mountain that I saw a while ago? Maybe. Not a guarantee, but maybe. I love just seeing the Nautilus. They're really cute. What might that be? Is it something, or is it just too far away to load? Well, it's a village. All right, I'll take it. A boat and a village. All right. Let me just do that real quick. I'm gonna have so many things to write down later. And then I'm gonna need a better place to put said coordinates. Apparently there's another... Alright. I'll take it, I guess. I know this is a river, but maybe this river leads to the other side of the ocean? Hopefully? No, is it just gonna cut off? It might just cut off. It looks like it just cuts off. No! I'm not too surprised, but no! Yeah, unless it can go further that way. How many villages are in this one area? Yeah, if that river continued that way for a very long time, it would have been worth it. But it didn't. Alright. Oh, that's a cool looking cave. Okay. I just have to hope that I can reach where I was trying to go. That's all I have to hope. I know I can. I know it is completely possible. I just need to hope I can do it from where I am right now. And you know what? I am circling an entire continent for this. To go to a specific area. But you know what? It's fine. Once I have the portal set up, once I actually head into the Sea Temple, I'll be happy. How many villages am I gonna happen across? mean, I won't complain. I'll just be a little confused. Uh-oh. I see icebergs. Usually that'd be a good sign. But considering how far we are from home, that is not a good sign. That means it's going to make traversing this section extremely difficult. Please say this opens up to the ocean on the other side. Please say this opens up to the ocean on the other side. Is that? It is. Alright. I'm finding so many boats and so many villages. Does it? It looks like it does. It looks like it does! Ha ha ha! There's one win! It just took probably over 12,000 blocks. But it's fine. We got a win. We can finally see the ocean on the other side. That's going down, that's going down. That's all we need is those numbers going down. I'm gonna keep going in this direction for a very long time. I would like to get that image up. Thank you. Alright. You know what? I see a pathway through there. Looks. Never mind, that has land. I hope this doesn't also have land. Because if it does, I'm gonna have to go around again. Okay, good. Water. Oh, sweet, sweet water. Never mind, I'm gonna want to go around. Otherwise, I'm gonna destroy all the progress I made. Just because I decided to go the long way. Alright. I can go through here. I can see it. I can see it. I'm close enough to land that I should be able to sleep before I'm away from land again. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. Please let me sleep. I would like to remain day. Thank you. Alright. Now I can just keep going this way, and I should be fine. Right? Down, down. Both numbers are going down. That is fantastic. I'd like that number to continue going down until we're at where we need to be. Ah. You know what? We're making progress. That's all I can ask for. At this point, legitimately all I can ask for. I need to go this way a little bit. There's a little bit of an opening there, so I'm assuming this is the island. Right. At least this part is. That one might not be as much. All right. We're all good. We're all good, and there's a mostly unsunken ship. You know what? This one I will loot. Ah. Oh, there's a buried treasure map as well. I should probably check that while I'm here. Because I'm probably not going to come back here for a relatively long time. Just in case if I get distracted. I have the coordinates of where I got it from. Hi, Lily. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to lead to a river. And rivers usually lead to dead ends. Alright. The coordinates where I got that map, so I should be able to find the contents of it later. Because right now, my inventory is looking worse for wear. And I still need to figure out where the mushroom biome that I'm looking for specifically is. I have the coordinates of it, I just need to actually get there. How have I managed this? Hold on. Oh, that's how. Alright. Because I went too far that way. Please say open up to an ocean on this side. Because if you don't, I'm going to have to overcorrect again. If I overcorrect again, then I'm going to somehow reach 10,000. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it's going to happen if I have to overcorrect again. There's a jungle. House. It would be so very helpful if I could maybe, oh, I don't know. Not go the wrong way. I don't even know how big of a circle I'm going in. I'm gonna be real with you. Because I know I am. Because I had to take a large circle just in order to get around all of the ice and everything. Ugh. Am I even... I hope I'm going the right way to get out of this river section. Because if I'm not, then I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's face it, I already don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't trust that. I'm gonna try and trust that river. Unless it's the same river. If it is the same river, then... But it shouldn't be. It's hopefully different. Are you different? It looks like it. I think. I hope. How big of a section is this? Relatively big. There we go. Please say I can get back to the ocean. Please say I can get back to the ocean. Please say I can get back to the ocean. Hi, Squid. Yeah. I mean, this whole adventure started out with me trying to look for a specific mushroom biome in Sea Temple because I need sponge. And now I am somehow way far away from home because I got a little lost. But other than that, yeah, it's going pretty good. In all fairness, I have a lot of coordinates to write down for later. I did not want to knock over all of my coordinates while readjusting. But it's fine. I may be complaining a bit, but it's legitimately my own fault, and as long as I stay alive, it's not going to affect anything. It's just going to take a bit longer to get to where I need to go. Because I went the complete opposite way of where I needed to go in the first place, just due to the fact I had the wrong coordinates. So that was my bad. So I'm trying to fix my error while sticking to the waters because I have a lot of stuff in my boat that I need to get to said location. So we'll see how it works. Worst comes to worst, today we'll be traveling. That is legitimately the worst that happens. Unless I somehow mess up or get absolutely owned by a trident drowned, I should be fine. You know what? I'm not gonna knock on wood because I've already had 2 drowned try and throw tridents at me, which was absolutely terrifying. Yay! Adventure! Accidental adventure, but adventure nonetheless. I mean, in doing this, I would check to see how many pictures I have open because I'm taking screenshots of the coordinates so I can write them down later. But I can't do that without not rowing anymore. do 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 do. Dude, that was a blast from the past. I haven't thought about Little Einsteins in a very long time. That's the wrong thing. But I think that's the least of our worries. There we go. You know what? I'm extremely far from home. And I already have obsidian on me. So I might as well take this. There we go. Nice little break from the rowing. I mean, yes, I'm using my arms for many things, and they're probably extremely tired. But you know what? At least it wasn't a rowing motion. It was a mining motion. Oh. Okay. That's... Have I gotten myself turned around? So I want to be going that way. That way? Really? I should probably stop putting this away if I'm getting this lost. Right. Right. Overcorrection. Right. Right. Even though it seems like we're extremely off, which we are, because there's a massive landmass, and there's stuff that I want to keep that is on my boat, I need to go the extremely long way. And apparently run into a squid. How many squid have I ran into now? 3? 4? Around there. Not a lot, but enough so to start keeping count. Please say it opens up. Please say it opens up. Please say it opens up. Hey, it opens up! Fantastic! Potatoes too as well, Koala. Are we good? Are we fine? Are we dandy? You know what? We're in the open water. I'm gonna call that good. If we're in the open water, we're safe. It means that we're not trapped. Oh god. Why have I done this to myself? Am I going to... Hold on. Right, because you need... I love having to stick to the water because of my own decisions. This is fine. You know what? We're finding things. This is fine. Oh. Alright. The turtle wanted to go swimming. I swear, if that's the portal that I just tore down, I'm going to be extremely confused. Is it? No, I think I see obsidian. Plus there's lava. Okay, it's not. Yay! I wasn't a complete idiot! Alright. That works. That works. Okay. And it's turning nighttime. Just need to go around all of this land and we'll be fine. Hopefully. Please. Either way, I need to sleep, so it's gonna be landlocked for a little bit, but come on. Let me sleep. I would like to sleep. Thank you. I honestly don't know how I managed this. I feel like in my efforts to, you know, get to where I needed to go while sticking to the water, I have somehow gotten in the exact opposite place I wanted to be. I mean, sure, I've done it before, but definitely not what I was thinking was going to happen. I was thinking, oh, hey, wouldn't it be fun and kind of scary to take down a sea temple? I know exactly where to go. I even have the coordinates written down, which I did. Were they the right coordinates? No. Because why would they be? Okay, which way am I going? Backwards. I'm going backwards. The numbers may be going down, which is what I want them to do. But if I go that... Ooh. That just looks cool. But if I do go that way, I'm going to end up running into land and having to go around. Which isn't necessarily what I want. Because I'd be backtracking all of the progress that we made so far. Is it much progress? No. But it's enough progress that I'd rather not have to redo it all. Alright. If we go around, should be fine. Hopefully. We can hope. You know what? New place. Means we haven't gone backwards. Jungle. We'll go slightly inland. Looks like there's a boat and another portal. In all fairness, all of these coordinates I'm picking up, I probably won't get to until I have Elytra. Because we are so far away. We'd be like, huh, there is this all way over here. I have a feeling all of the stuff that I've found so far, I'll probably find a different one way closer to home. I mean, I could be wrong, but just a slight inkling. just a slight inkling that there might be a boat or a broken nether portal way closer to home that I still haven't discovered. Wonder why that inkling exists. Hmm. Wonder why. I'm gonna go around again, because I'm fairly certain that's gonna lead to rivers that are gonna be dead ends. And if they do, it'll be quicker if I just take this way. Unless this is a dead end. Then it won't be. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Got it. How big is this place? You know what? I need to make more water accessible places. Every single place I make from here on out needs some way for me to get from point A to point B via the water. Because ah, there, there are so many obstacles. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still, jeez. And there's a boat over there. It's gonna do that real quick. That's not looking good. At this point, I think I'm very confused. Am I just confusing myself? Down, down. Isn't that where it came from? It is, which is why it's going that way. Because I have to go around because of all the land. Right. Even if it feels extremely wrong to do so. This is fine. I mean, there's another flower forest. So I'll take it. Please tell me this opens up and I don't have to go back so I can go all the way around again. Pretty please. With cherries on top. Cherries sound amazing. I wish I wasn't on this side of the world. I would like to be on the other side of the world. But to do so would mean ditching my boat. Which I can't do. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Alright. I swear, if I don't get to the location I need to by the end, I'm just gonna backtrack. Legitimately. At this point, I feel like I'm getting myself more lost trying not to backtrack. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Let me sleep. Please open up. Please open up. Please open up. Hello, sheep. Oh my god, it opened up. Fantastic. And hopefully this will open up as well. We can only hope. Oh no. Not another one. Please have a relatively easy way around the icebergs. Pretty please? It looks like it. You know what? One of them is going down. That's better than nothing, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do this. You know what? No, it's... Don't lock me in. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I'll just go around. That's a bad idea. Right as I saw it freezing back over, the thought occurred to me, huh. If this doesn't pan out and I need to go backwards, what do I do then? Why? Why must it be cold here? Because some of this I'm gonna legitimately have to break through. And hope that there's no polar bears. With cubs, specifically. Because if there's a cub near it, it's gonna be real angry at me. And I am a very easy target right now. I would like to go through, please. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, you have a cub. This is not going the way I want it to. This totally won't end poorly. Why am I doing this? Out of all the ways I could have went, I decided to go through. Just because I didn't want to go around again. Because it looked like I had to go around an entirely different island. Hello, polar bears. I'm not anywhere near you. Please don't hurt me. I see ruin. Well, I didn't mean to take two, but here we are. I don't trust this. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. This is fine. I know where I'm going. Totally. Uh, please let me out of here. I know I made my bed. I don't want to lie in it though. Please. Alright. All things considered, I'm glad I have efficiency. There we go. Oh, I was hoping that went through. It doesn't. Sadness. Are we good? No cubs? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a cub. Hey, you're not gonna hurt me, right? Oh, there's a lot of cubs. What if I wanted to be safe instead? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm out. Haha. Alright. Would have been so much better if I didn't take this route. But here we are. Let me in. go. Eek. I prefer not to have lag spike right now. Let me out. Haha. Should probably sleep. Is that that sounds like a bad idea. It'd be very cold. There we go. When are the waters gonna warm up? I'm hoping soon. Please. Eek. Eek. Stop falling into the water. Thank you. Are we good? Are we fine? Are we dandy? I really wish I had a universal map so I knew where I was. But I don't. Let me out. That's probably a dead end. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. This is totally and entirely fine. Let's go. And up. I really wish if you picked up a boat that had contents in it, it'd act like a shulker box. Because that would have stopped. Whoa. Would have stopped me from getting lost, but. Well, that was almost a mistake. That was. Probably not my brightest moment. Oh, hey, I see that there's a creeper here. Let me just Alright. There we go. I have no idea where that is. And at this point, coordinates. Coordinates are going to be my best friend for those. There we go. Come on. Oh, there's a cub over there. Let me in, let me in. There we go. It'd be better if I went that route. I just need to be careful. Can I be careful? You can hope. Haha! I'm being somewhat careful. I can't even tell what's part of the original island anymore, what's not. I think I've legitimately got myself extremely lost, which is not good at all. Whoa. Massive black spike. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Come on. Oh, I see grass. I see grass. I see grass. That's always a good sign right now. It means it's warming up. And if it's warming up, that means there'll be no more ice. And then I'll be free for a little bit. And then I'll go back to being lost. But I'll be free. Oh, there's a cub over there. What if I go around? Is there an around that I can go by? Actually, potentially. There is. Haha. I'm out of the ice! Now I can start trying to go around again. So that way I can hopefully go to where I wanted to go this entire time. God damn. Alright. Next time we find one of those, and I'm thinking to go through it, I need to just give a note to myself. Don't do it. It's a trap. Legitimately. Because that was definitely something. That's for sure. We may be going up right now because we're going in this direction. But once we start going around, we'll curve that off. And hopefully, we'll get to a point where we'll finally be able to just go in the right direction. I have a feeling that's going to be a dead end. Because those are very high mountains. Huh. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's not terrible either. I mean, it's not going to get me killed or anything, but... I want to sleep. I see stars. I see stars. You know what? I gotta sleep in the air. Let's defy gravity. On accident. Alright. If we go around, we should be fine. This'll be fine. I just need to be patient. Just need to be patient. And we'll get there eventually. Oh, there's two! Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Will I be able to go that way? I might. I hope. Unless it's connected right there, I should be able to go through. I can't tell. There we go. Fantastic. I hope this isn't just a giant bay. Because if it is, oh, that is a massive pale oak. Look at that. That is absolutely massive. All right. I'll take it. Not what I'm looking for, but all right. I have a feeling this is legitimately just a river. A dead-end river. Is this just a bay? Seriously? Really? Alright. This is fine. I'd rather go around than be absolutely trapped, so... All things considered, we're doing better than the icy fields. So go out and around. Alright. Off we go. You know what? Considering I've been rowing this entire time, I'm doing pretty good on food. I know it doesn't take stamina to use the boat, but you think it would with how much we're rowing. I'm glad it doesn't, because I would have starved to death by now, but still. That might be a way. Potentially. No. It was not a way. I was hoping. But no. My hope was misplaced. It was but a river. You know what? We're doing much better. Both are going down right now. You know what? I'll take it. As long as both are going down, that is good. That is fantastic. In fact, that means I could just keep going this way. As long as I don't run into any land, I should be fine. Right? Hi, Carter. Pretty good. I'm finally getting back on track. I'm finally getting both numbers to go down after going around an entire island. But otherwise, going pretty good. I'll finally be able to get to the island I've been wanting to go to. Unless that happens. Why is this happening? Why are you like this? How about you? Alright, okay. I need to go more so that way. I have a feeling if I go this way, I'm gonna end up... in the same position I was before. Nice! That's always good to hear. If it goes that way, I'm gonna... Right, I have no map. I don't know why I tried to press for a map. I can't think of any game I... Oh, well, I have played a little bit of Stardew recently. That's probably why. If I go this way, even though the numbers are stabilizing when I go the other way, I'm gonna need to go around this entire thing. I think. I'm having to go off of a mental map. But I'm fairly certain if I went the other way, I'd just be backtracking a whole lot of progress. Would I? I don't know at this point. Oh, that's super cool. And also odd. Killing players in creative mode? Dude, that's really cool and intriguing. You know what? Yeah, that is completely fair. That's good. Dude, that's super cool. You know what? Good job. You got it done. Or at least the bug fix is done on the GUI, I'm assuming. I swear I've seen this exact thing. Oh no. I need to go the other way. I need to go the other way. I need to go the other way. Dude, with what little coding I know, because I did take a few classes, I know how tedious it can get with certain things. So, good job, dude. I applaud you. A whole lot. That's fair. How long has the project taken so far? Just out of pure curiosity. Because it sounds like an extremely big mod. If I go around this way, hopefully I'll get to the right place. If I don't, well, it's gonna make this a whole lot harder. Something I am worried about, though, is that if I missed that, I'm just going backwards, aren't I? I'm backtracking, aren't I? You know what? Fine. I'll backtrack. I'd rather backtrack than. What? Hey, is it? No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I know! I'm in the water! Oh no, whatever shall you do? Please don't hit my boat. Ah. Nice. That's super cool. I might look into it at some point. Currently, I'm sticking with vanilla, but I'll definitely keep it on my radar. If you want to tell me what the mod's called, I'll write it down. It's not a guarantee, but I'll definitely look at it. Alright. Where am I? Both numbers are going down. Go this way. We're still in the clear. Alright. You know what? So far, so good. I'll just keep going this way. If I end up back at home, I end up back at home. Nice! Alright, hold on. There we go. I have it written down. I'll write it on an actual piece of paper once I grab one. But I have it on my hand, so I'll definitely remember it. It's kind of hard to miss something that's on your hand. I am so confused of how I've done this. I'm almost 100% certain I'm backtracking. But at this point, I don't really care. I'm at least going closer to home. Why? This is like the 6th drown with a trident that I've come across that has tried to throw a trident at me. Come on. Rude. I understand I'm rowing in your general area, but no. Please. We good? We fine? We dandy? Alright. Alright. That's fine. If I were... You know what? No. Anything familiar can stay away until daytime. You know what? That's fine, because I can't really go on land even if I wanted to right now. I mean, I could, but with how far away I am from home, that would probably be a bad idea. Just a slight inkling. That looks like a river. But so does that. I don't trust either of these ways. You know what? This way worked, though. I'll take it. I will take it. I can legitimately just row in this direction for a very long time and still be going in the right direction. And I think that's what I'll do. Just to see what happens. Because at this point, I have no idea how I ended up here. Because I was trying to go around a specific island. just so I can get to the other side. Because I'm waterlocked. And somehow that ended up with me getting on the entire other side of the world. I know that was definitely my mistake. I don't know what happened there. But somehow that happened. Unless there's a whole lot of landmass just right over there that is all connected, I think I might have gotten either distracted to the point where I missed a turnoff at some point in time, or there's a space in my memory that doesn't recall going this far in the water. Which is also possible. Okay, how far in the negatives do we need the X? 1054. Alright. You know what? Numbers going down. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Once I see the X coordinate reach in the thousands, then I'll start paying attention to the coordinates again. And as a lightning storm. Alright. Nope. Let's have our Z coordinate going down faster. Because we are way off on that. We need to be in the positives. We're that off. We need to be 1387 in the positives. How have I done this? Alright. This is fine. You know what? If we actually get to our destination this way, I'm going to be very confused, but very happy. So please have that happen. I'll just be a little confused on top of that. A little bit of sprinkled confusion. I don't know who sprinkled confusion on the sea, but here we are. We're gonna be going this way for a very long time. I didn't realize. Like, I knew 10,000 blocks was a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it is now that I'm being reminded of how far that genuinely is. I can't believe I got so far off where I was supposed to be going. Legitimately. I am so very far. Oh hey, it's no longer thundering. We're still in the ocean. Alright. This is how we started getting into the positives X-wise, right? Right. So I'll just go this way for a very long time. And then we should be able to turn right. And we should be fine. Am I right? I hope so. I want to at least get home. Because if I get home, I'll at least know where to go. That I can mend the error of my ways. I don't even want to go near that island. This place is massive. Night, Lily. Alright. You know what? I don't think I can pay attention to the X coordinate until I'm no longer by this island. Hey, there's the other mushroom biome again. The one I'm not looking for. Yeah, I'm definitely backtracking. You know what? Good. I'll gladly backtrack right now. I don't even know how I got turned around, but it's fine. Backtracking at this point is better than figuring out which way's which. And how to not backtrack. Because I don't know how I got turned around. I went through the icy fields, got out, and started going in a direction, thinking I was going in the right direction. You know what? That was probably my first mistake. I didn't double check. You know, I'm still going in the right direction. Because it's negative 1054 for the X coordinate. So, even though I'm not sticking nearby the land, I'm still just fine. And I'll be just fine for a very long time. If I find home, I will be so happy. I will be so very happy. Will I somehow find a way that isn't tracking land? Hopefully. Because if I don't, and I'm still lost, then I'm going to have to resort to other means. And by other means, I mean taking multiple trips back and forth, trying to move all of the stuff. Which I have a feeling that won't go particularly well. It might. But as I have shown today, I need to get better about my direction sense. Please say that is a way I can go through. I don't think it is. Please? Hopefully it does open up and it'll curve around. I mean, kind of. Does it go back to the ocean on this side? Maybe. Maybe. How far from the water am I? A lot further than I want to be. It's fine. It's fine. We're a lot closer than we were. This is fine. As long as I turn right, we'll be fine. So right and right. Go all the way over, go all the way back, and around. I'm at least getting back to where I started. This would have been a whole lot easier if I just decided to say, oh, you know what? I know these coordinates are on land. I could just do the math, go into the nether, make a portal inside of the nether, and go over there. But I didn't. I instead took the very hard route. And apparently the hard route was boating. Who would have thunk? Oh, good. All of this isn't connected. For half a heartbeat, I thought it was. And I was going to cry. And it's nighttime. It's wet. It's nighttime. Not home. Ah. It is so very dark when it's both raining and night. Understandably so, but jeez. I hear a drowned. Don't know where it is. Somewhere under the water. Yep, this is definitely the area where we went into the positives. Alright. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. This should be fine. I'm just gonna go in this direction. Even though our X coordinate is gonna be so off, I think it'll fix it. Hopefully. Because our Z coordinate is extremely off. So as long as we can get our Z coordinate down, or up more so, we'll be fine. Especially since we're still going around an island. From right here, I think I can focus on the Z coordinate. And it should be fine. Focusing as best as I can anyway. I am slightly askew, but it's better than running into an island. And you know what? I'll continue going this way until I get the right Z coordinate. If I can, anyway. Because we need to be in the positives. We are not in the positives. We're closer to the positives. We're at least not negative 10,000. But we're still a wee bit far. Keep rowing, just keep rowing. Hope that the drown doesn't hit my boat. I'm just gonna tippy tap it. So now we're going the right way in both directions. Good. Good? Good. Those better not connect right in front of me. Please. I don't know where we are, but I'm hoping. I'll just keep going forward. It'll be fine. We're slowly but surely getting to where we need to go. And once we're there, we'll be fine. For the most part, we'll probably have a few guardians attacking us, but besides that, we'll be fine. And I didn't even have to dodge around land. I'll take it. I've been dodging around a whole lot of land. That's all I've been doing today is dodging land. Rather be dodging guardians. That's the whole reason I have all of the stuff I have in my inventory. We are so close to being the positives again. I'm so glad. Do I have to tippy tap? I can't tell. I might. I might indeed have to tippy tap. It looks like it. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll go this way. Because I'm fairly certain those are going to lead to rivers. That looks open enough that as long as no other land or trees pops up in that area, it should be fine. I can hope. Right? No. No, I'm wrong. I am very wrong. Maybe it opens up back to the ocean? Maybe? Please? If you open up back to the ocean, I'll be really happy. I mean, it goes for a while. Please don't give me false hope. It might be giving me full soap. Don't. I understand. Moving target is very appealing to try and hit, but please don't. This actually might be the village next to home. We are legitimately not super far. We're relatively far, but not super far. Actually, hold on. Yeah, our home coordinates is 10, -17. We are relatively far, but not super far. Could be worse. I remember back before this trip, I'd say we were super far from home. But I feel like we're right next to home. And, of course, this is a very long dead end, but still a dead end. Shouldn't be surprised. Alright. If I go around this part anyway, we should probably get there relatively soon. At least to home, if not anywhere else. Because if we get home, we can empty our current bags. And then make another boat with a chest. Transfer each of them. And then go in the direction that we needed to go in the first place. To get to where we need to go. Should have done that from the get-go. But here we are. Alright. Apparently there's a swamp over here. I know we're backtracking. But I don't remember there being a swamp there. There's a swamp elsewhere. Like a good over 1,000 blocks. Over a few thousand, anyway. But that's fine. We'll go around this way. And we should hopefully be good. At this point, I just want to go home. So once we go home, we can finally go where we wanted to go in the first place. It's only taken 3.5 hours to even get close to home, excluding the part where I was leaving home. So probably a good 3 hours. I I don't remember this. But you know what? Swamps have waterways. Hopefully there's a way through the swamp into another part of the ocean. If not, I'm going to make a very big turnaround. It looks like... You know what? No. Mangrove's the one with the majority of the water. Oh. Oh, well. I'll just go around this as well. Alright. Alright. When we go around this, we should be fine. Hopefully. I can't think of anything else that we ran into that would stop me from being able to get close to home. I know I won't be able to get directly to home because we walked a fair chunk, but you know what? As long as we can get to where we started this adventure, it's fine. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Okay, how are coordinates doing? Still going up in the x-axis, which isn't what I want. Because then we're going to run into a different issue. The opposite issue of what we were having before. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here. Right? I mean, we might be able to. If we can, that'd be fantastic. Apparently I wanted some lily pads. Yeah, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. It's just gonna make me surrounded by land. Which isn't necessarily where I want to be. Alright. That's fine. Stop. There we go. We'll just go around again, I guess. I don't know how we've... I don't know how we started getting the opposite issue of where we're now in way too far in the positives, but you know what? I guess that's what's happening. I would like it if I could get to the other side of this continent. But no. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Because there's so much land. I am legitimately gonna run into the same issue, aren't I? How have I done this? How have I created the opposite issue for myself? I am so confused. I don't know how I've done this. But at this point, I'm tempted to find a middle ground and just track it. Just go back and forth. Drop off items, pick items back up, place the boat where it needs to be placed to begin the journey right. Because I think I'll have an easier time doing that than circling around the entire island again. Did I? Was that? Did, uh, I. Hold on. Did I do that for no reason? I turned too soon. I turned way too soon. Oops. Hi, Squid. Alright. Please, I just want to get home. At this point, that's all I want. Alright. I mean... That's why it's not doing the best. Wait, I could just go this way. Please say I could just go this way. Please say I could just go this way. I just want to go home. Please. Wait, wasn't that all connected? Which is... But... course. Of course. Why was I all the way over there? I feel like I'm going slightly insane. I'm just gonna go in. And get to the closest point that I can by land. If I find a body of water nearby, I'll dig it out. I'll make a canal. So at this point, I just want to get home. I'm tired of being on a boat and swimming around aimlessly. Are we good? I can. I am going to need that still. But at this point, I just want to get home. I have the coordinates. I have the coordinates. If there's a body of water nearby, then I'll dig to it. A bigger body of water. Because I'm close enough to home that I just want to drop off the stuff I have, make a new boat, place it down where it needs to be, grab the stuff that's from this boat, and bring it over. Because, why is the meat so far away? There we go. That water's not close enough. To the boat, that is. I swear. I have no idea where I am. I may have coordinates and all of that jazz, but it does not make me any less lost. Ow. Guess I'm making a new boat. Right. Different wood types of boats. I don't know how I spaced that, but it did. Go back in the bag. And just head in this direction. Then when we get home, I'm going to empty my inventory and make a new boat with another chest. And then I'll head all the way back out and grab all of those potions and all the stuff that we needed and bring it back. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea, but I've kind of committed to running all the way home. I'm gonna be real with you. At this point, I could basically feel the warmth of my base. Sure, I'm not that close, but it feels that close because I have been over 10,000 blocks away from home. I am really just wanting to go home. It's turning nighttime. So I just need to run in this direction. Then place down to bed. I'm only hundreds of blocks away. I'm so close to home. Oh, there are the ice spikes. There's a giant ravine that I never knew existed. I'm back to my frozen biome. Oh, how I missed my home. Oh, I'm finally back home. Oh, I definitely should. You are not wrong. The whole reason I was trying to be particular with where I was going in the first place was because I wanted to make a nether portal at the specific mushroom biome that was next to two, well, technically three, but mainly two sea temples. Because that would have been perfect. And it still will be perfect once I actually get there. Oh, home sweet home. Why are you in here? That's blocked off with cobblestone. Oh yeah, there are so many Endermen. You have no idea how many Endermen love just hanging around my base. Dude. uh, I have a lot of Ender friends. I'm home. Oh, how I missed you. And now I need to see if the Enderman moved any of my cobblestone. Because apparently there's a bee in there. Ah. There's two bees in here. Why are you in here? Oi! No. You, over here, Yes, 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 yes. Follow, follow, follow. Yes, come on. Good bees. Where? This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. 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 Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Actually, both of these can go in here. All of this, except for the doors, can go in there. This is just going to be my travel dump chest for now. Because... That's why. Best explanation ever. Alright. So I need to grab a chest. I don't have 5 of any of these woods. Alright. Fine. Oak. Chest. I need to go in what direction? There it is. Negative X. Positive Z. Negative X. Positive Z. I've gotten there once before. It was actually kind of twice before. On accident. When I try to go to it on purpose, no, I can't find it. Okay, so we need to go negative negative X. Okay, I'm gonna be right up against this. Negative X. Positive Z. And you'd be going in this direction. The entirely opposite direction I went in the first place. Ah. Oh, why was I going up against the tree, going back and forth? I was trying to see which direction I needed to head. Because otherwise, I would not know until it was a little late. Because it takes me a minute to process what numbers are coming to my face. Hi there. Why are there so many Endermen? Me putting stuff away. Oh, the way I was putting stuff away? Yeah. At the moment, yeah. At the moment, it's legitimately just because I want to get at least half of this done. Where is the paper? Negative 1054, positive 1387. I legitimately dug out a hole in one of these. Did I not? Fairly certain I did. Because if I did... Oh, did I not finish it up? I didn't finish. That's why. Ah. Then again, I was legitimately just trying to get ice, and that was secondary. Okay. From here... should be relatively close. Enough to where I need to go. I'm hoping. I'm going to quickly take a screenshot. And since I'm close enough to home that I'm just in the hundreds and I can see the jungle tree, I should be fine. Alright. Alright. I now know where to go. Can't believe I went so far in the wrong direction. For so long. I could have been home so much sooner if I didn't. But here we are. Jeez. Alright. I do have the image up, right? I do. Okay. And I do have the image of the next one. Alright. Alright. Okay. I fixed part of my mistake. Alright. Alright. Now that I'm home, now that I know where to go, I have the coordinates of my chest. I have the coordinates of the next chest. I'm tired. So, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna end up going to the Sea Temple next time. And I'll actually go to where the Sea Temple is this time, instead of wandering off to who knows where. If you all like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye! And hopefully by the time that I see you, I'll have at least transferred my stuff to the other boat. Okay, bye.